All right. How's it going, everyone? Good evening. Just got back not too long ago. Was out getting dinner with my mom and brothers. It was my mom's birthday today, so celebrating a bit. All right, so I'll try to get to Ultimate this stream if I can. Bare minimum, we'll at least get to League 6. I'm going to be real, chat. I don't know if I want to play this Triple Elixir tournament. It ends in 2 days. I'm going to Canada in 2 days. There's no way I'm going to be able to play the last few hours of it if I happen to do well. I could stream it tomorrow, potentially, like, just for fun and see how it goes, but I kind of want to play ranked today. I don't really want to play the Triple Elixir tournament. I don't like the fact you can't play it on mini accounts either, so. Alright, I'll just use this deck again. We'll see how it goes. How's it going, Chloe Smith? Writing. Kimu, Uzi. Is this bait? It's Heart Hypno. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god. Isn't that lovely, chat? First game we get hyper bait. Already off to a stressful first match. Hopefully this isn't Hypno, because if it is, then obviously it's not going to be easy at all. So that's a fat bar barrel value. He's definitely going to go God Barrel here. Or do that. Okay. I wasn't expecting that, but that's fine. He's probably going to ability, isn't he? Yeah, there it is. That's fine. Really nice start, actually. Potentially down the road, wait, how do I pronounce your name? Choco Charter? I think I misread it or something. Y'all still remember when Boss had the light in his eye? Light in his eyes? Do you mean, like, literally, or are you talking about, like, figuratively, or are you trying to, like, say something? Do you mean, like, literally the light was shining in my eyes when I used to stream or something? I'm a little confused. Personally, I like Hypno more than Riley. He's more chill and humble. Really? I don't really know between both of them, like, who's more, like, humble. I don't know. A lot of the top ladder players in this game have a pretty big ego. I feel like you kind of have to sometimes if you want to do well. I mean, you have to believe in yourself. If anything, it's probably better to have a bigger ego. Even especially if you can keep it to yourself. I mean, if you're publicly, like, you know, overdoing it or being overly arrogant, you know, that's not a good look. But I think, you know, to beat the best players, you got to believe you can do it, you know? You don't do well in this game just by luck. You know, it's skill, mindset, all of that, everything in between, you know? So, do you think Mohammed Light might be gay? I doubt it. He's Muslim. Based on his religion, you know, you're not allowed to be gay. That's haram. Maybe some Muslims are, like, secretly gay, but I don't think he's gay. No, that's kind of a crazy question. I'd give that, like, a 1 or 2% chance. Probably, like, 1, realistically. Isn't it illegal to be gay in Europe as well? Yeah, Egypt as well, excuse me. Egypt, yes. Maybe not Egypt as a whole, but his religion, you know, that's haram. You know, that's not allowed. Obviously. What is that question? What did I join to? Bro, right out of the gate, right at the start of the streams, we get right into the crazy questions. That's for sure. Someone on TikTok just confirmed if anyone is going to be a gay, then he's not Muslim in our religion. So yeah, you can't be gay and Muslim. It's not allowed as far as I know. Latinas, ABGs, Snow Bunnies, or Ebony Queens? Bro, you guys are hitting me with the wildest questions right at the start. What in the world, man? Thoughts on the Nate Mo situation? Well, funny enough, I actually watched Nate's video. He just uploaded like a 20-minute video talking about the aftermath of everything and the way he felt. I was watching that shortly before I started streaming. All in all, I think it's just, especially for Nate, it's a pretty I think it's a disappointing outcome and situation. You know, Nate didn't really gain anything from this whole, like, honestly, chat, I think a lot of people might agree with this. The whole thing is a massive L, in my opinion, for both Nate and Mo. Neither one of them benefited from it. No one benefited from the beef. It was all... It made both of them look immature. That neither one of them gained anything from it. That's my take. I don't even know if... Maybe Heisenberg is the only one that gained something small from it, if people felt like, you know, Mo did a good job of defending him. But as far as Nate and Mo, like, neither one of them walks away out of this whole drama, like, with anything positive. But, you know, that's typically expected anyway when these types of things happen. So I can't say it's super surprising. I feel bad for Nate because I think genuinely, you know, he felt like him and Mo were good friends, and it ended when he, you know, least expected it, that friendship. But, you know, it happens in life. What do you think about the comment OJ made towards you? I don't know. That was a very weird reply by OJ. What annoys me is OJ gets involved in stuff he knows nothing about sometimes, and he's probably joking around. There were a couple people that told me he was probably just kidding, and based off of his reply to my reply, that kind of would add up. So, you know, he probably was just messing around, so I shouldn't take it too seriously, but it was a very, very weird reply by OJ, without a doubt. Okay, we're looking pretty good here. We just have to defend one more lava push. What league is this? It's League 5. Just pressure with the pigs to force them to have to defend while we defend at the same time. What did OJ do? He was comparing him, when I made a video talking about him, to me making a video on Mo. And he failed to understand that Mo's reply, he was trolling. And by the way, not only Mo's reply to me, but Mo's replies to Nate as well, as confirmed by Nate. It was likely Heisenberg telling him what to say, because they both call with each other often. And if you want my strong opinion about something, that Invader also said in his video, like, he even said as well that, you know, he referred to Heisenberg as a controversial individual, you know, and I think the whole thing, this is why it looks really bad for Mo, is it's very strange that Mo chooses to associate himself with that type of individual. And I know some people might be like, yeah, it's true, you know, you have the freedom to choose who you want to have as your friend, but what does that say about Mo if he's choosing to be friends with someone like that and put his reputation at risk? I mean, am I wrong here? Is Mo maybe not the nicest person we thought he was? Maybe he's not humble, as proven by his track record recently, by this situation with Nate, him being friends with Heisenberg, telling the balance team to off themselves, or get shot, I meant. I don't know. There's been a lot recently, hasn't there been? Is it possible that maybe just because Mo's the best player in the game, he's not the nicest person? Yeah, I mean, could be. Just some food for thought. But clearly, a lot of people in the community have some growing up they have to do. I think OJ as well, even though his reply might have been a joke, he's pushing 40 at this point. So I'm sure, yes, I've done things like worse than him, like recently. But, you know, he's got like 15 years on me, and I think he needs to grow up as well, for sure. Like, he just acts very immature sometimes. That's my take on what OJ said. Like, he's too old to be getting involved in this stuff. Especially when he's not aware of what's going on. And pushing 40 is not an exaggeration. He's at least 30. I know that for a fact. So... we just got put here, I guess. Oh, the hunter is going to go down. That's really good. I'll take it. That could have been a lot worse, not bad. Why doesn't OJ have kids, by the way? I mean, that could be a personal choice. I don't know if he's ever talked about that on his streams. I don't have it. That's something you'd have to ask him. Some people don't want to have kids. He still has some time too. You know what I mean? Some guys don't have kids until they're in their 40s. You could ask him. I'm sure he'd answer that if you ask him on stream. He has the money for it, that's for sure. But I don't know if he would answer that type of question. Maybe he just hasn't found the right woman. I mean, there's a lot of possibilities. It's an aggressive RG by him. He's probably, yeah, gonna fisherman. There it is. Get the gob hut down in time. Bro, that fireball though. Whew. We need to try to get pigs going here. I feel like we actually need to go like opposite lane. I feel like just going same lane isn't working. He had to fireball. I guess that means we can pretty freely use our skeleton dragons here. We need the Evo archers to get some good value, hopefully, on this RG. I don't think this matchup is easy. I need to lock in if I want to come back. Hopefully he spends on the skeleton dragons. He didn't, damn. If he played anything on those, he wouldn't have had elixir to defend. He's gonna maybe try to... Yeah, he is. Yeah, we lost. That's a bad matchup, but I could have played a lot better. I played that pretty bad earlier in the game. Hunter came in talking about the headset. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's a nice headset. It hasn't been letting me down so far. How's it going, Sweep? Did you find another mic? I didn't look yet. I'd have to see. I have this Royal Hog mic, though, actually. It's pretty nice. Unfortunately, you can't speak into it. But, it's the thought that counts. But I don't know about an actual mic. Okay. Recruits. We need a fireball if he goes like flying machine. Oh, he did that. Okay. Surely he can't fireball right away, right? Someone donate 200 to me and Boss can stream it together. Well, hold on. After the stream, let me look. The thing is, Sweep, I don't have unlimited space to pack stuff because I don't think I even get a carry-on. I think I can just bring one bag. So I gotta make sure I can fit everything. If I'm bringing a mic too, it should be okay though. Hey boss, is your body ready? Ready for what? Would you crack Hog Rider or Mega Knight? Probably the Hog Rider. I feel like the Mega Knight would hurt a bit. Because of the armor and everything, you know? Sweep said and the black guy wouldn't. What? Gonna have to fireball that. Just got put here. Bro. I think pigs, Evo archers. Holy man, the Evo archers are broken. He's gonna pigs. Yeah. Yeah, we need to fireball that, I think. Yeah, that was the only play there for sure. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Pigs. He'll defend it probably, but I'm hoping he has to spend a good bit. Oh, he gave up. Okay, I'll take it. Why'd I forget how good Evo archers are? Man, they are underrated sometimes. They go pretty crazy. Bro, you should have not done that video. Why? Bro, this is a fake Mohammed. Mohammed Fadli. Here, wait. Let me actually real quick. I'm gonna look if I have the mic. I don't know if I have it or if it's at my my mom's house. The Blue Yeti. Let me see if I can find it in like a minute. I don't know if Sweep's still here or not. I think he is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I'll check. I don't know if I have it. Bro. I got no clue if I have the mic or not. I was trying to find the Blue Yeti, but I don't know if I have it. It might be somewhere like in the closet. I'd have to like look for it later or something. I grew up watching Nick at Night. Who didn't, man? Everyone watched Night growing up. Alright, that's fine. This shouldn't... I want to say this shouldn't be that bad because I do have Monk for the Queen. Delivery's going to get him good value, though. Why does the game sound too low? Is it low, chat? I could turn it up a little. He might activate the king here. We'll see. Remember when I take money out for you at the club? Yeah, I remember that. Okay, same lane. Hold on, I can turn it up. There. Let me know if that's better. Turn it up a tad. There we go. What if I just split everything? Of course, right? It's alright, though. Just split the skeleton dragons. The nice thing is we have the Evo pigs and he doesn't have the Evo cannon now. So I'm feeling okay about this situation. Should have just predicted it. It's okay, though. He's gonna go in 100%, right? Yeah. Thinking at this point, we need to try to not use our goblin huts when defending the pigs, because otherwise he's gonna get too much damage with the earthquakes. Okay. He's gonna try to go pigs, right? Wow, I don't know why he went earthquake on that. It's probably good for me. Alright, just do this. Maybe he delivers on the left if we're lucky. Oh, that's just as good though, right? Okay, that's fine. I think I got this unless I throw or something. Damn. Having Monk for the Queen is clutch. Interesting. I don't know why I guess the pigs were closer. That's fine though. We pretty much won, unless he gets a ton of damage here. Yeah, it's pretty easy, I think. No, if you're being serious, I don't know. Too early to tell. Wait, about what? To me or someone else? I remember when you called me the tip licker. Or the tip tickler, excuse me. Whoa. We escalated quickly to licking, didn't we? I meant tip tickler. What kind of tip, though? Ox has been stuck at the last step of Royal Champ for like 3 hours. Really? That's brutal. Should we cheer him on if he gets in a game? Chad, is he one off? I feel like we gotta cheer him on, give him good luck. What do you guys think? There is game sound? I could turn it up a bit. Hold on. Usually this is what I have it at. Maybe this season it's quieter for some reason. I don't know. Chat, tell me when Ox is one off. We can spectate him. Is he one off now? Hola, Martin. ¿Cómo estás? Let's play. He's genuinely crashing out. It happens. I swear that happens to me all the time. I'm like one off. Do we go pigs? I don't know what the best play is. Defending or going in? I don't know. It probably depends on what he has, right? I think that was the right play, though. Since he went for a witch. The witch is going to be annoying. I might even have to monk for her. Oh. Oh. Oh, hell nah. We got to make sure that Mother Witch dies. Yeah, good stuff. Monk, bro, clutching up. Clutching up like crazy. Holy. Anyone excited about the World Cup? I think I'm going to watch it a bit. Probably not a ton. But I'll probably definitely watch, like, the finals and everything, of course, and the later stages of it. Can you say happy birthday to... Bro, I swear this guy's trying to get me to say something inappropriate. Can someone confirm? He turns 9 today? Okay, bro. Dude, I feel kind of bad. He just did it again, man. What the heck? Boss does not trust anything. Dude, do you guys know how many times chat has tried to get me to say the N-word? Like, or other things, man. You can't risk it. Okay. I'm just going in. It's aggressive, but he might not even be able to defend. Nah, with the freeze he will, but that's, like, so much just to defend that, you know? Nice, he was basically dead. Let's do this. Wait, what? Level 21? What the hell? How? What? Oh, because of level 16, right? That witch needs to die, holy. Ox just beat Molite. Are you guys trolling? Hey, boss, isn't the drama over a mobile game kind of silly? It is, right? You would think that, but what you have to understand is for a lot of the top players in this game and the pros, this game is like their life, you know what I mean? You have to think of it as like professional, like athletes, how they care about the sport they play. It's like the same thing, as stupid as that sounds. But I will say, you typically don't see professional athletes beefing on the internet about it, and that is where the difference lies. It is a little cringe in a way. Wait, chat, did Oxley really beat Mo? Let me see. Wonder what the matchup was. How's it going, Mateo? Bro. Dude, chat's trolling. Bro, this isn't Mo. This is Lighthammer, bro. What the hell? Bro, you guys are goofy. Holy man. Okay, you got me, chat. You got me. Bro. Bro's against Molite from Temu. Lando with the $2 dono says Ox just beat Mo, bro. Watch him play step 10. I will watch. If he's one game off, I will watch this. I will watch this if he gets into a game soon, for sure. I will. Is he gonna play, chat? What's the holdup? Boss, why everyone on Twitter acts like they've never done a win trade before? Well, you see, that is a fair point because here's you want to know one way I'll give Mo the benefit of the doubt. It is unfortunate that he is like a known player, like it's gonna happen more to him. But yeah, there's win trades that happen every season that go under the radar because no one gives a shit, right? Because no offense, but most top ladder players in this game are kind of, not many people know them or care about them, right? Especially anyone that doesn't get first. Like, first is the main thing people care about most of the time, right? So if any win trades are going on, like, in general inside of the top 100, I don't think people care. In general, no one's really going to care. It happens every single season, I'm sure, between friends. So, I mean, that's a very fair point. Alright, chat, we're watching King Oxalate play against Carlos Stary 10 for Ultimate Champion. Should I cast this, chat? Ox splitting archers in the back to get some DPS and defense on both sides. Carlos following up with an Executioner in the right lane, and Oxalate responding with the Monk might be able to get a nice reflection. Hero Balloon, though, applying a lot of pressure here, does force a Godput out of Ox. Hero Balloon ability not going to come in, surprisingly, until after the Balloon is already taken care of, but Ox going to allow that Executioner to light up on his tower, and just like that, as we're getting close here to going into double elixir, Carlos is going to have a pretty sizable lead. The question, of course, is Ox going to be able to get those Royal Hogs in anytime soon? With Carlos having the Mega Knight, it is, of course, difficult for Ox to get that pressure going. Ox, though, feeling pretty confident, you know, emoting as well still. Finally, we see the pigs come out from Oxalate. Is it going to be too little too late, though? Monk into the Mega Knight. Mega Knight could be a nuisance, but Carlos gonna go opposite lane with the Balloon. Wow. Pressure's on. Split Evo Archers. Is the ability gonna come in? It is. Fireball comes out. Ox, takes a Balloon connection. And folks, just like that, Ox is in a world of hurt and once again gonna potentially fall down the rank ladder and be 2 matches away from Ultimate Champion. Can Ox turn it around? Is there any way he's going to be able to break through Carlos's defense here with the Mega Knight? It is not looking too promising. And Carlos has 2 cards he hasn't even revealed yet, which is making things even scarier for Ox, because he might even have another trick up his sleeve. Oh, he's got a tornado, okay. I'm chilling it with the commentating for now. This is, like, low-key, this is a difficult matchup, though, for Ox, I think. But that Mega Knight in the back was questionable. I don't know about that. Freeze, yeah, that adds up. Oh, if those archers lived, nah. No! And he PMs! No! It's so over. Is that a full sugar Coke? No, it's a Coke Zero with no sugar. Rip, guys. That was tragic. We'll fireball the princess. Kite that back. You know what, man? That kind of was a questionable monk ability. It's not the end of the world, though. Hey, boss, what do you do when you are doing Clash stuff? I mean, it really depends. Like, I feel like it's just different, like, every month, but, like, what I got going on now, like, earlier today I was celebrating, it was my mom's birthday, so I was out with my mom and brothers. I'm spending time with my girlfriend a good bit when I have time. I like to work out, like to just go on walks, chill. Call with people, recently I've been calling with people pretty often. Usually at least like 1 or 2 people a day. I'm going to Canada in a couple days actually, which will be fun. I have some community service I gotta do, because I got a speeding ticket. So I'm doing community service tomorrow. I found a volunteer opportunity where I'm going to get 6 hours in, which is nice. And then when I'm back from Canada, I'm going to have to do some more. I wasn't officially assigned it from the court, but I'm supposed to do 20 hours of it, so... $20 hours. Well, the court didn't assign it. It's because we're trying to get the charge reduced, hopefully. Well, no, it wasn't anything super tragic. It's because it was reckless driving. If you're over 20 over the limit in the US, it's reckless driving, which is a misdemeanor. So. But they just dropped it if I paid the ticket. You can't do that with reckless driving. You can do that for like a speeding ticket if you're like, if it's just a typical speeding ticket. Reckless driving's a misdemeanor. It is. It's actually categorized. Surprisingly, it's in the same category as a DUI. I'm pretty sure. The only difference is if you get a DUI, you have to you have to go to jail no matter what. Like you have to spend the night at jail, I'm pretty sure. DUI is a misdemeanor? Yeah, it is. They take this shit very seriously in the US. If you, yeah, they take driving under the influence very seriously. Yeah. So technically, driving under the influence is slightly worse than a reckless driving, but not by much. The only difference is if you just get a reckless driving. I had to do the breathalyzer, but I was 0.0 because I didn't drink anything beforehand. So. But yeah, guys, the laws, they're very serious about the DUIs. If you drive and you kill someone in an accident and you were under the influence of something, you're probably going to be sentenced like 3 times as long. Whereas if you get in an accident and someone dies and it's your fault, you're going to get drastically less time if you were sober. In fact, you might not even go to prison at all in those scenarios. So it's really interesting. Like they take it in, they take being under the influence of something very, very seriously. It's going to make your situation like 5 times worse when you get charged for any sort of driving crime. If I was drinking when I got that reckless driving, I probably would have had to go to jail. I'm not even kidding. I 100% would have had to go to jail. And then after the court date, I might have even had to go to jail again for like another month. Dude, that would have been insane. But I don't even drink anymore, really. I haven't drank in like 6 months, so. Niners forever with the Giardino says DUI is no longer jail boss. It can be a ticket only. Really? Did they change that? Maybe they did change it. Well, it depends on the state. In Virginia, I think you automatically go to jail. I could be wrong, but I think in Virginia that's how it is. Bro, we're against Evo Div. Yo! No way. Bro. Nah. Bro, mine is not evolved right now. This is like a big disadvantage. Bro, this is tragic. Okay. I think he's got like Golem as well or something. Alright. Virginia strict, they won't let you drop the reckless. Well, that's why I need a lawyer. Because we're trying to get it reduced to just a regular speeding ticket or a traffic sign violation. That's kind of the goal of like doing community service and why I did a safe driving course and all those things. So. And that's I'm doing all this stuff before the court date. Like, I already did the safe driving course that I had to do. It was like 12 hours. We need to go Pig's other lane to force Elixir out of him. That's actually good, because now he doesn't have the Valkyrie for the Golem. Or, like, with it, I mean. Nice. Really clutch Evo Archer. You love to see it. That's insanely clutch. Dude, that Evo Archer right there, holy crap, man. Oh! Bro, that is the most valuable archer, like, I have seen in a long time. Holy. Doing all this just to impress a girl? What do you mean? I was driving by myself. My girlfriend wasn't with me. I was the only person in the car. I wasn't trying to impress anyone. I just, like, speeding kind of, it's just gotten to the point where it was a bit of a bad habit, not gonna lie. You know, I think I just was overdoing it, so, you know, it was deserved. I have to say, like, it's deserved that I got the ticket. You know, it's deserved, because I probably needed a wake-up call, you know, to not be doing it. He must have. I got an annoying cop. I heard a lot of cops will report 19 over if you weren't actually driving dangerously, just fast. Well, here's the thing. The way I fucked up is it was a residential road. It wasn't a highway. Typically, when I'm speeding a ton, it's on the highway. Like, typically when I'm going, like, you know, like on the highway, right, I might be going over 100. That's a little different. Because, yeah, even though you're going 30 or 40 over the limit, at least it's fast to begin with, and there's not other cars on the road if I'm driving at night. But I fucked up because I was on a residential road. I don't really know what I was doing, to be honest. It was late at night, though, to be fair. It was late at night. There wasn't anyone on the road with me, so it wasn't really that risky, but it was still... I still messed up pretty bad, I can't lie. Yeah, I mean, it's a deserved ticket. Like, I'm not denying that. It was very deserved. So. Niners Forever with the $2 donut says, what kind of car am I contributing money to? I have a Ford Mustang. So you did a 100 mile per hour in a school zone? No, I didn't go 100. No, I didn't go 100. I don't even know if I should say my exact speed. It wasn't... No, it wasn't that fast. Yeah, you shouldn't say the actual speed in case there's a small chance it's, like, incriminating yourself. But, I could give a range. Speed limit's 35, right? I'll give a range. $58 to $75. Bro, chat is so goofy. Bro, people are acting like the cop is in the chat. Like, come on, bro. Bro. Jackpan, what are you even talking about? I just started streaming. Hard stuck? What? You might be trolling though, I don't know. Wonder what speed limit is on the highways going 100 miles an hour. Well, in the US it depends, but it's usually 55 to like 65. But it depends on the state. But I can't be doing that anymore. I learned my lesson. Like, I can't do that anymore. Even though I would argue on the highway, especially when it's like late at night, like 2 a.m. and if there's no one on the road, like I don't really think it's that big of a deal, but it's true that like you never know, there could be a pothole or something in the road or something, and you know it could still be risky. You know, that's why it's better to be safe than sorry, you know. Bro, I'm like lagging a bit. NBA Finals is fire. Yeah, I heard that was starting today. How's that match going? For your own safety, don't ever step foot in Colton, California. Bro, it's this guy again with the Colton, California. I'm just gonna be real, like 99% of speeding accidents are mixed with stuff like drinking, wet roads, fog, or skill issues. Yeah, I'd agree with that. In general. Yeah, like weather conditions, drinking are probably like really big factors. Does this guy have balloon or hog? What do you guys think, chat? Balloon or hog? Never thought Boss would be the first CR creator to go to the jail. Bro, I'm not going to jail. Okay, he's got loon. Boss, do you like cars? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Boss, do you like Mo? Yeah, I mean, overall, like, I overall have respect for him. After this whole thing that happened, though, the last couple days, I feel like I lost a bit of respect for him, but I still have some. Let's put it that way. We were never, both of us were never good friends, though, by the way. I should point that out. You know, Nate and Mo were actually good friends, right? Which made, I think, their beef, like, very surprising. Me and Mo, we were never at any point, like, friends, you know? I think we've always been, like, on good terms, good acquaintances, and... you know, I now that we're bringing this beef up again, my thoughts, guys, on the aftermath of this whole beef is this made Mo and Nate both look bad. Neither one of them won from this. I think both of them would agree with that. I think they both fucked up. You know, that's my take. You know, they both it was just all around a bad look for both of them. No one really won anything from the beef. Nate and Mo aren't friends anymore. You know, they both look immature. Neither one of them really gained anything from it. So, Mo blocked several people. There's several people that reached out to me that told me that Mo blocked them. Mo blocked me and unblocked me. I'm not blocked anymore, but I no longer follow him. He doesn't follow me. So that means he blocked and unblocked me, basically. And I found out from several other people that he was blocking a ton of people, so Mo has kind of been going on a rampage, clearly mad about everything. Overall, I don't really care much about it. I'm not following Mo back. If he wants to follow me back, he can. But, it's pretty strange behavior, I'm not gonna lie. That's for sure. It's very strange behavior. It's gonna be difficult to break through. Oh, that monk, man. Mo blocked 90% of the Clash community. Bro, I saw in so many replies that he was blocking so many people. What I think is, Mo is surrounded by some very bad influences. He might be deep down a good person inside, but holy shit does he surround himself with bad influences. That's very apparent. You know, I have to say, I have to give props to Riley. Shout out to him for staying out of everything. Notice how this time around Riley didn't say anything. He just shut up, basically. He said nothing. I can't believe I'm saying this. Riley's the person that was the most mature out of this whole situation. He didn't say a single thing on Twitter publicly. He didn't defend Mo. He didn't defend Heisenberg. He didn't talk about Nate. I respect it. I have to say I respect the way Riley acted the last couple days. I'm actually impressed. But Riley is friends with Heis. He is, I'm pretty sure, yeah. He's not as public about it, though, like Mo is. How tall are you? I'm like 6'1". Have you ever talked to Heis? Yeah, I've been on calls with him before when Riley was there, and also maybe like other people were on the call. Like there's this guy named Tum. You guys might not be familiar with him, but he's on the calls a lot with like me and Riley. Bro, how do I defend this? Probably Skeleton Dragons, right? Okay, we're fine. I was scared of that giant skeleton. We're okay, though. We could got put, I guess. I bet you he's gonna ability. He didn't. It's because double elixir hit. I thought he was going to, but then I realized double elixir. What's your top 5 races? I like the 100-meter dash a lot. The marathon is kind of cool too if you're looking. Oh my gosh, I'm getting some drop delay. Horse racing's pretty cool too. Oh, and of course, like, car racing, like NASCAR, of course, you gotta love that, too. Bro, this is annoying. This genuinely is really annoying. Does this guy have a clone or not? Like, what the hell? Okay, pigs. Bro, you can't say it's weird behavior to make a video, put it on blast, you're not a victim, you're just thinking of money, am I right? Bro, okay, let me respond to that. There were so many people on Twitter that were replying to me when I made the reply to Newbie, where I was like, of course I'm going to use Mo on the thumbnail instead of Nate, because Mo is more recognizable. And then people were like, oh, like, typical Jew or whatever, even though I'm not Jewish, by the way, or like, oh, your dog, oh, so only thinking of the money. Like, are you dumb or something? Yeah, we need to make a living. That's how life works. Are you, like, 20 or 10 living in your mom's basement or something? Do you not know how life works? Are we, like, out of the loop? Are you just not needing money? Do you want to give me all your money or burn it if you don't need it? Is that what you're saying? Do you want to give me your money if you don't need it? Or donate it to charity? Like, I'm sorry, what? You want me to not care about money? It's the funniest thing. It's not even worth responding to those types of people on Twitter. Hey, Flatic, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate that. Thank you. Wait, we're 1 game off League 6. Oh, Boozer, thank you for the heart, me. Narcissistic response? Bruh, in what way? Everyone needs money. I sometimes feel like people just aren't real in this world. Like, and just don't say things how they are, basically. Like, am I wrong? I think just sometimes people don't think a little bit. I don't know. That's the way I feel. People just don't think. Maybe just monk ability. I prefer my favorite content creators to be struggling for money. Look, man, I respect it. I run Giant occasionally, but I don't run it as much anymore. The person who asked on TikTok. He can't even go in for a balloon. I think we go in here. Yeah, that lumberjack is getting stalled there. Fireball, though, does help him clean up. Drink a coffee like a real man. I have coffee every day, actually. That's usually, besides water, the first thing I have in the morning. Try to get a nice little fireball here. Nice. That was looking scary, but we're fine. Nice. Evo Musk wastes her shots on everything. Okay, we should be fine. We have the Evo Archers in hand here. Do this to protect the archers. Nice, he snowballed that. Nice, one archer locked on the Musk. Since he doesn't have the hero balloon, the Gauntlet actually cleans up really nicely against it. Alright. Boss hard stuck at ultimate already. Bro, I hope I can get it this stream. Maybe I'll be hard stuck in League 6, but at least we're going to be in League 6 right now. Nice win. Flatic with the $10 donation says, yo, I don't know if you do dono decks, but I made one recently. I think it's good if you're interested. Evo Mortar, Champion Goblins. I guess it's Hero Goblins, right? Champion Bowler, Miner, Rascals, God Barrel, Poison, Ice Whiz. Yeah, I got you. Thank you for the 10. I can try that deck, especially now that I just got to League 6. I'm down to try it. It might be really hard to win with it, but I'm gonna give it a try. At least you have a couple win conditions, right? You got the Evo Mortar and the God Barrel, which are reliable win conditions. The deck is pretty off meta, but I'll give it a try. I don't know how it's gonna go. Thank you for the 10, though. I'm down to play 2 games with it. If I win one of the 2 games, I'll probably even play another with it. Let's see how it goes. But yeah, I'm down, because I got nothing to lose. I just got to League 6 as well, so... yeah, I'll run it. Because we can't drop below League 6, so it's chill. Miner, Rascals. Might as well upgrade the Valk. Just noticed it. Oops. God Barrel, right? Poison. Yep, I already got that. Ice Whiz. This is it, right? Okay, we'll try it. Oh, underleveled cards. I appreciate the chat letting me know. Wait, that's boosted. Nice. I don't need to upgrade that. Are you and Mo not friends anymore? Jeff, as I already said in my tweet, I never considered myself to be a good friend of Mo, Nate, or Heisenberg. And I think that's what annoyed me yesterday on Twitter. It's baffling how people just like to assume things. I'm not talking about you, by the way. I'm talking about everyone on Twitter. People's problem sometimes is they like to assume things, I feel like, and they don't think. They don't think. And try to, sometimes beforehand, make sure what they're saying is accurate. They're just, like, saying things, you know, like OJ, Newbie, like, that's what pisses me off sometimes, and that's why I'm like, okay, I gotta defend myself here, because I'm gonna clear up the air, make it clear, like, I don't have any bias in this situation. But anyway, I'm just gonna mortar here. Okay, he's got Lumberjack Dark Prince. He probably has some sort of, like, maybe a bridge spam deck. Dang. He just lets that go. Oh, no. Okay. He's going to be up so much elixir. Let's just goblins. Why do you think Mo just made you unfollow but actually full blocked others? I don't really know. There were a couple other people that he soft blocked to where he did what he did to me. He just unfollowed, basically. Or he blocked and unblocked. He did that to a couple other people. I'm not going to reveal anyone specific, but... and then he completely blocked a few others. It might have depended on what... the way that he felt about the person prior, but I don't know for sure. I can't, like, say for certain. That literally was undefendable because of the E-Drag. If I knew he had E-Drag, I would have just pressured the other lane. That wasn't defendable. Bro, him having the E-Drag is so annoying. This is like, I feel like this is impossible because of the E-Drag. It's kind of tragic. Yeah, I'll let him have this one. I'm gonna try again. I would like to get a win with this deck if I can. That just, man, that E-Drag was obnoxious. It's alright. Why did Mo betray me? He didn't betray me. He just, I mean, everyone makes their own decisions at the end of the day. I don't feel like he betrayed me or anything. Or anyone else he blocked, for that matter. I mean, I don't see that as a betrayal. I don't really look at it that way. Maybe Nate does, because he was good friends with him prior. I don't know. Okay, let's see. I think we just bowler here. Nice. That's really good. Witch right into the bowler. Wait. Bro, why does this guy have log? Come on, bro. Can my Ice Wizard clutch up and kill this baby drag? If it doesn't, we are so cooked. Please. Oh, that's fine though. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'll take it. That's decent. This deck needs log. Yeah, the one thing I'll say, Flatic, if I had to make one improvement about the deck, I do think Mortar does benefit from having, like, a log or a barbell, for example. I actually would agree with that. But it is a pretty fun deck in general. You just have a lot of defensive cards, I feel like, because you have, you know, the, you already have the Ice Wizard, the Bowler, and the Rascals. I feel like one of them could be, like, you know, like a spell. Oh, brother, that is not great. Nah, this is cooked. Bro. Nah. Okay, to be fair, I don't think I played that very well. I want to try again. Come on, bro. I want to win just one game with the stack. It's hard, because, I mean, I do think the deck is pretty off meta, but it definitely, I think, could use a small spell. The cycle gets a little bit awkward, I feel like, at times. But no, that last game, man, I'm going to be real, I could have won that if I played better. He's probably going to let it fly, right? Bro, come on. Really? That's still fine anyway, though. Have you ever tried poutine? No, I haven't. I mean, maybe I'll try it when I'm in Canada in a couple days. Why do you have poison in this deck? I'm running a viewer deck. That's fine. Retargeted onto the tower, that's pretty clutch. He'd probably just... yeah, well... Hey, at least we're getting some pretty good damage. I'm gonna let that connect. Have fun in Canada. I appreciate that, Faith. You haven't been calling bosses really for the past 10 minutes? Bro, it's so funny. Like, I'm not even Jewish or from Israel. Like, what the heck? It's so goofy, man. Looks like we'll be able to get a win here, hopefully. Bro, what is my bowler doing? What the hell? Where in Canada are you visiting? It's like near Ontario. I was mostly going to be with Sweep when I go. And then we might see some other Clash players and creators there, because there's a couple that are nearby him. But some are very spaced out, and they're like far away. Like Riley, people like that. Hey, we got a win. Good stuff. Niners forever with the two Ardono says boss hero tombstone's ass. Yeah, it actually is pretty bad. Yeah. Unless people find out, like, later in the season some decks it's good in. It might be too soon to tell. But it's definitely a bottom 3 hero. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this, because we managed to get a win. Ox still didn't get to ultimate. Bro, we might actually match Ox. I'm not even kidding. What happened to your girlfriend? Nothing happened. I mean, we're still together. I appreciate that, Barry. Hakuna Matata. Do you think that Rakan Lava used cheats? I don't know, man. I have no idea. There's, like, just no way to know. Have you been using the Evo Princess much? Occasionally. I was practicing with her a bit when I was playing against El Molahas, and Sandbox. Does he ability? Kind of a pointless ability, right? Yeah, that might have been a little bit of an overcommitment. I don't know. He might be cooked here. Hold up. Boss, when are you gonna propose to your girlfriend? I don't know. I don't know about that, to be real. El Mohas was tweaking in the April monthly finals. Like, you think he was on something, you mean? Monk is pretty OP sometimes, that's for sure. Holy, man. Wow. Does it make a difference if I don't have Evo Archers in this deck? It kind of does, unfortunately. At that point, if you don't have the Evo Archers, you maybe should even consider using something else in the deck, possibly. But I think you could still make it work. But I don't know for sure. Well, yikes. Yikes about what? Honestly, if you don't have the Evo Archers, maybe just use the Hero Bar Barrel instead of them. Or like Musketeer. You know what? The Evo Musketeer could be good, actually. Is Furnace still good? I don't know. I think it's a lot worse, for sure. Might still be viable, though. Okay. He might be using Minor Cycle or something. Nah, never mind. Bait, maybe. Niners Forever with the $2 dono says boss Yahoo was promised Clash Royale 3,000 years ago. Thank you for the 2. Okay, not bad. You just didn't seem as enthusiastic as I wanted. Oh, fair enough. Not bad. Oh, it lived. That's really clutch, actually. Not bad. That wasn't too shabby, and now he doesn't have his Evos again anytime soon. Nice. What the heck is all this anti-Semitism here? Nah, I have to say though, chat, in a way, I do feel kind of bad for Jewish people because of what's going on with Israel and Iran. Like, it must be pretty rough for them right now. I have to say, that is a fair point. Yo, how's it going, Alina? How you doing? Boss True Dude Juice coming out. Bruh, nah. Bro, I literally celebrate Christmas every year. Where's Chloe? She was here at the start of the stream. One out of 10 on the last vid. Yeah, drama always does well, Alina. Wait, you also said that Mo also unfollowed you or blocked you also, right? Niners thank for the two said Mohammed Light Arab versus Boss Jew CR finals. Bro, that would be Mo versus Saf, not me. Come on. Like, okay, can we chill a little bit? Why does this guy have a bomber? What the heck? Is this Arden Toas? Wait, is it actually? Because his name kind of resembles that a tiny bit. I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't have a balloon, because I'm pre-placing my Gaput. Oh. I'm actually so dumb. I forgot he already used a hog. What am I saying? Either way, this start was pretty atrocious. We'll have to see if we can make a comeback. Alright, Pig's other lane immediately. Chat, did I just get sniped? What the hell is this? I'm against... okay, I don't think it's a snipe, but bro, you're trolling at this point. Evo Executioner Bomb Tower. There's a lot of annoying stuff in this matchup. I feel like the only way I win this is the Monk. I need a good Monk on an Executioner or a Bomb Tower. Yeah, I don't think it's a snipe either. It's a crazy matchup though. We need to try to go opposite lane here. Like, I feel like... That was big brain right there. Yo, he whiffed the NATO! He whiffed the NATO! Okay, hold up. Monk bridge here. He might giant skeleton. Yeah. He's gonna try to hog, right? No. Okay. I did just give him... I set him up for an executioner there, though, didn't I? Okay, we need a pigs. We need to have the Evo ASAP. Okay. Okay, this is still winnable. Play into that. Dude, I forgot about... It's over. Nah. Bro. Yeah, okay. Someone on TikTok said that's not Armtoas. I guess it's not, bro. Dude, I forgot he had the Evo Bomber. I had to keep track of everything, and then I forget he has that Evo Bomber. Damn, bro. That's a little depressing. We made that, like, semi-close, though, which I guess I'm content with. Because that start was not it. This is just Expo, isn't it? This matchup should be probably okay, right? Not after that. Well, actually, hold on. Bro, I thought he was gonna support the Expo more. He chose to... Then that's fine. We're winning after that? Okay, I got away with him. I got away with that there. Ox just lost him with the same deck? Really? Okay, so this might not even be an easy matchup then. We'll have to see how this goes. Alright. We'll try to avenge Ox, I guess. He just lost same matchup, apparently. We need to get rid of that Tesla. I think we could just pigs into the Tesla. It's almost dead already. He just whiffed a fire. Wow. I'm surprised. Didn't think he'd just fireball like that. You seen a new leak about Molite? No. Did that happen just now or something? Good log by him. He's just gonna Evo Tesla, sadly. There's not really anything we can do about that. At least he does have it out of cycle now, which I guess is good. Dude, is this guy gonna get away with Fireball cycling me? We gotta try to not let him get away with that. We gotta Fireball the Archer. Okay, we're actually winning. Forced an ability out of him. W protection. We got him. We're gonna avenge Ox, chat. Camelot, thank you for the $2 dono. What do you think about the paying off coaches allegations? I heard about that very vaguely. That one I don't know. But, you know, I was skeptical about that, or I've always been suspicious of that. Like, if it's possible that people are paying off people, like in the World Finals, or there's some shady stuff going on behind the scenes with the coaches. That's why you always have to, you kind of have to wonder, be careful, and make sure you can trust your coach. I would say there's always a chance and a possibility to answer that. That's definitely possible. For sure. Bro, my clan's still full. Someone needs to be kicked out. Bro. The one thing I will say, though, is Mohamed Light has good matchups no matter whose coach is. It does seem strange. Didn't he have bad matchups against Sub, though, in a couple of the games in the World Finals? Because they didn't know it was a best of 5? Wait, what do you mean, didn't know? How could they not know? I'm confused. Okay, hyper bait, right? I was looking away for a second. Oh, Magic Archer version. Okay. This matchup shouldn't be that bad. I'm not saying it's easy, but I don't think it's bad. What building does he have? Mustard, you weren't supposed to give me a free win. I'm streaming right now. Bro, buddy, you weren't supposed to do this. It's supposed to be off stream. No, I'm playing. Imagine I actually get banned for that. Dan Bain with the $2 donut says, is P.E.K.K.A bridge spam still viable? I think it might be better to run Evo Magnite right now. That's what Tourist was running. It's like basically P.E.K.K.A but with the Evo Magnite. I would say that's better. I think it's viable. Like, yes, it's viable, I think, if you're very, very good at it. But it's very telling when the best P.E.K.K.A players are swapping to Evo Magnite. I feel like it's a little better, for sure. It's a little better. LARPing as Mo? Bro, LARPing as Mo? What? Oh, like live action role playing. Oh, yeah, I was confused for a second. I have to pee, low-key. Should we watch Lucas? Who's just this guy advertising the Discord? Who the heck is this, man? Alright, I'll be right back. Chat, type 1 if you think Lucas is gonna win, type 2 if you think he's gonna lose. Who has matchup here? Thing is, Lucas doesn't have archers, so I feel like the graveyard could be annoying, but the Expo's so annoying for whoever the DC guy is. Boss, what are your thoughts on Dybala getting a girlfriend? Well, my first thought is I need to see this girlfriend. Does she exist, or I don't know. But no, I mean, all jokes aside, like, you know, if he actually does, and you know, they get along well and everything, then you know that's good for him. It's early, I guess, because they've probably only been together a few weeks, but. She's Ukrainian. He met her in, wait, she's Ukrainian. He met her in Slovenia. Really? How did that happen? Isn't he in Italy? I know he's doing some volunteer thing. Is he in another like country right now? I have no idea because I do know he travels quite a lot. Do you recommend Hero Dark Prince with RG? I don't know if that has the best synergy, actually. Because I think the problem is the... You could try it. I wonder if there's a small chance that would work, but I think Ghost works a little better, because the Dark Prince goes a little too fast when it's charging. So it might be hard to pair with an RG. Ooh, Lucas got destroyed. Dang. Okay, we're like almost halfway to Ultimate. Hopefully we can get it this stream. I'm thinking at most I'll be live another 2 hours, so I have about 2 hours to get it. I should be able to. I'm feeling confident I can do that. It's not even first day of the season anyway. I mean, well, the new day just started. It's Thursday technically, but... Okay, let me see. So that's just a regular bowler, not a hero. Oh no, this is actually really bad. Because he's gonna just knock it into the other lane, right? Was that even defendable? I don't even know if that was defendable, I can't lie. Because if I went Gob Hut, the bowler would have... And he has vines. Okay, bro. Bro... What is this starter, man? Okay, bro. Goput, Giant, Monk for Boulder, but I didn't have enough Elixir to go Goput and Monk. Did I? I could double check. I need to rewatch that. Dude, I don't even know what happened. Because I didn't have enough for both. I'll rewatch it and get to the bottom of it, though. Because I'm sure I could have defended that. Misha says, bro, div rides Invader. Me or who? He's got the arrows, too. Wow, bro. I mean, this is not an easy matchup. I will say that. That it's genuinely not a good matchup. Especially in single, bro. Like, single is obnoxious. You gotta have a good start to win this. We're cooked here. A little bit of a reflection there. He just goes... I came so close to getting his tower. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, let me just rewatch to see. I want to see if I could have defended. Let me watch. Could it have been better to skeleton dragons instead of going pigs? I don't know. Let's see. Maybe I needed to, instead of splitting the skeleton dragons, just go like... I don't know, man. Sometimes you can't be like too hard on yourself either, but like the thing is, if I went Gobhut here, right, he has the bowler. So I don't know. The bowler would have just destroyed it. The only thing maybe would have been like, I could have maybe went for the skeleton dragons, same lane as the bowler. Couple Vine decks in a row. Okay. Maybe Vines instead of Rocket. Is $27 an hour a good paying job? I guess decent, yeah, that's pretty good. Of course it depends on like where you live and everything too. Like the state you live in or the country. Whatever, I'm just gonna Gobhut. Is that even a good play, though, going Vines on a Gobhut? Got that down just in time, holy. This is not looking too good. Nah, yeah, this is over now. Damn, bro. Maybe it's a small chance, but I think he's got it. Oh, he has a Rocket and Vines in the same deck? Wow. So he just doesn't have NATO. Interesting. Brutal matchup again. Yeah, it's not a good matchup. I will say that. But at the same time, I don't want to make, like, too many excuses because, you know... I thought maybe I could reflect the Rocket. He didn't play it, though. He's waiting. Yeah, yes, don't get me wrong, that probably is his matchup, but I didn't play that perfectly, so I don't think I have room to complain. He did have a Tornado. Wait, what the hell? So he just didn't have a log? Bro. Wow. That's kind of crazy. All good. We'll try to get a good win streak going, hopefully. Yeah, I could have played that a lot better. It's fine. You probably have to, like, use the monks better, like, block the bridge and stuff. Alright, I'll just E-Spirit, and then if he doesn't do anything, split pigs. Okay, Mega Minion, guards. It's probably something a little heavy. That ability was kind of pointless. Maybe Golem, Giant, could still be either, but it's probably looking like Golem at this point. Kind of nice that he has Skeleton Dragons, because I do a Fireball for that. With the Valkyrie, it's looking like it's Golem. Lava as well is actually a possibility, now that I think about it. It's Lava or Golem. Now I'm leaning towards it being Lava. Do you think you're gay, boss? I don't think that I am. There's the lava. He's probably got a Spirit Empress, right? Arrows? That's interesting. It means our pigs get more value, but our Evo archers get less, essentially. They don't snipe? What? How do they not snipe that? What the hell? That's still really good, though, to be fair. Bro, how the heck? That's fine, though. I bet you he's got a lightning, right? Maybe he just hasn't used it yet? Or no? Yeah, I had a feeling he's going to do that. Nice little fireball here. There we go. Get a better set of Evo archers off there. Monk here, if we protect the archers, that would be huge. You know what else is huge? This counter push we're going to get off of defending the lava without him having enough elixir to defend. Now we just have to defend one more push. I am still convinced he might have a lightning. Because I don't know how you can run a lava deck that just has arrows. I'm gonna check. I bet you he's got a lightning. Because actually I don't know. Let's see. I'm kind of curious. He did. There it is. I don't think he used it the whole game. Yeah, that explains it. I mean, if he's gonna do that, then I might as well do this. I mean, he can't just leak like 8 elixir like that and get away with it. I'm exaggerating, but he still leaked like 4, which is crazy. So I don't know what he expected to happen, but already an amazing start. Did he give up, or is he going to keep playing? He has a lava. Okay. I'm assuming he's got Lava Loon because he's got a minion horde. So it would be very surprising if he didn't have a balloon. We got a God Pot. I don't want a monk because if he has an Inferno Drag, it would be a mistake. Gonna try to get away with just going Skeleton Dragons here to take out that, and then if we can save our tower, that would be nice. And we do successfully save our tower. 2 Skeleton Dragons on the back end. I'll take it. That's pretty solid stuff. Yeah, nice start, because now he has to go for a whole nother lava push just to take the tower. Or he might try to get away with going for just a balloon, but that's risky because I have a God Put. Yeah, we're gonna just God Put here. Maybe he goes Loon other lane, I don't know. Okay. That's a fireball. Ooh, that's a fat monk ability right there. Yeah, I'll fireball that. Because at this point, his tower's basically in fireball range, so might as well just get it lower. Did I try to save the tower just to Aura Farm? Wow. I mean, that's chill. Realistically, what is he gonna do if I just monk in the pocket? We just need like 150 damage here. Yeah, GG. Okay, I can unplug my iPad now, which is better, because, bro, my wrist was getting, like, a little sore. I had to be, like, a bit uncomfortable. I was, like, holding my iPad in a weird way. Now I have a little more, like, wiggle room, which is good. What headphones are these? These are, what brand are they? Let me see. They're Razer. It's a Razer headset. Did Oxalate get to ultimate yet? Oh, not yet. Maybe I match him. I don't know. That would be really funny. Do you use OBS Studios to stream? Yeah, I do. I do. Hey boss, is it better to put Clash on a tablet or phone? I think it's personal preference, but what I will say is, based off of what a couple people have said, I think objectively, there's a slight advantage to iPad from what I've heard, but it's very, very slight. Like, that's not the reason why Molight's the best player in the game. It's not because he plays on iPad, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I think, like, from what I've heard, but I play better on my phone, interestingly enough. So, perfect monk timing. Okay. Don't wear glasses anymore. I wear contacts often when I stream and record videos. I don't have anything for this. How is that not possible to defend? Like, how do I defend that? Maybe my cycle was just messed up. What the hell? The monk on the marcher. That might have been it. Because you know what? I did spend 6 elixir just to kill a 4 elixir magic archer. That's kind of tragic, though. Bro, P.E.K.K.A. and single elixir is really good. If you're up, like, even 2 or 3 elixir, you could win the game off of it. But maybe it is a bad matchup, too, but I think I could have played better, regardless. Regardless of what this matchup is, I could have played better. When are you making a card ranking video? I don't know. The last couple I did performed really shit, so I don't know if I'm ever doing it again, actually. But I'm probably soon going to do a video ranking all the heroes. Maybe even tonight if I can get to Ultimate quickly. If it takes me forever to get to Ultimate, I'm probably not going to, but if I could get it within the next hour and a half, then I'll probably do it after I'm done streaming. Yeah, this is over. I should probably just let him win at this point. What's your thoughts on the God Machine? It's bad. It's one of the worst cards in the game. Like, it would be F tier. I just want to see his elixir at certain points. Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Like, now that I'm watching this back, if I were to do things over... I should have gone archers on top of the battle ram. Why did I even monk in the first place? Because the battle ram already lost so much of its health. I just needed to go archers. And then if I went for a monk after I played the archers, I would have then been able to go monk in front of the archers, protecting them. So then if he went for a P.E.K.K.A., it would have been annoying, right? I would have had the skeleton dragons in cycle, but instead I do that. Yeah, it kills the marcher, but... Yeah, I cycled the wrong thing. That's a bit of an L. I don't know. That kind of was an L. I should have went archers on the battle ram instead of going for the monk. That's what it was. It's alright. What's your favorite Ye song? That's tough to say. I mean, I like quite a few songs by him. I recently listened to Yeezus. Is that the name of the album? The one with the disc on it? I listened to that for the first time, like, a couple months ago. It's pretty good. Of course, I like a lot of the songs off of Graduation. That's, like, his most popular album. Greg Douche Set is in the chat, bro. What the heck? I swear if he NATOs this. That was really good. Bro ignored my dono. Wait, Avenue in my dreams with the 200 dono says, Bossman, when's the Goon party starting? I don't know, man. I've been wondering the same thing all my life. I've never been invited to a Goon party. I bet that wasn't the response you guys expected. Dude, oh, this is so annoying. I don't know what to do. What the hell am I supposed to do here for his E-drag, man? The energy's so low in your streams. I mean, I have to stream for a while. In the videos, it's short, so I can hype it up more, you know? I can't be, like, hype my whole stream. Unless I had, like, a lot of caffeine beforehand, but it's late in the day, you know? Yeah, don't know how I'm gonna defend this, but I'll try. We actually did pretty well. E-drag's a problem. I need to go other lane, don't I? Can I, though? Wait. That was pretty clean. Okay, there's not even 200 people in Ultimate. Bro, I felt like I played that so well. Because I think, you know, one golem push could get, like, really stressful if you're not careful. Okay. This could be a mirror match. I probably will Skeleton Dragons here, just to help out this Goblin Hut a little bit. And then we could go for our own pigs here. Nice little counter push in both lanes. We do not like to see that. That's a little unfortunate. But the Skeleton Dragon does lock on the Mother Witch, which does mean that she will die to a Bard Barrel. I don't know if this is defendable, though. Bro, I hate how screwed over sometimes you get just because you don't know what they have. Like, this is the type of game where it's like, I didn't know what he had, so I basically had a bad start because of it. That's kind of tragic, I'm gonna be real. I think, I don't know if I can come back from this point. I cannot believe he fireballed, wow. Push that. I thought it was going to push in another lane, it didn't though. Ah, damn it, man. He's just gonna cage, right? Nah, group's okay. Bro, that's so annoying. Like, this is a game if I knew his deck beforehand, I would have been fine. Wow. Is he lagging or something? This is a wraps, I think. I don't know if I can get back and also defend. GG. Have you seen most recent allegations regarding Pete Panji at Worlds? Bro, I don't know. I'm streaming right now. I haven't seen shit unless, I mean, if you're talking about stuff that happened in the last couple hours, I haven't seen anything. Yo, what the hell? Chat, I just realized something. Wait, this is 74? Because 74 just tweeted this bum-ass N-word, claims he finished top 5 without cheats, now loses to a top 3K Expo. Oh! Okay, he's not. He just was tweeting out Ortic's win. Okay. Bro, I thought this was 74 for a second. I was like, no way that's 74, right? Because that would have been crazy. That was kind of funny, I gotta admit. He probably has, oh, it's Drill. I thought he had the Minor Cycle deck. This, I don't know how this matchup is. We'll have to see. Boss is drunk? Drunk? What do you mean? How am I drunk? What? Does that kill the Marcher? It actually might. Yeah, that... Low-key, that wasn't even that good of a activation by him. Because that Skeleton Dragon is... God, the Demolisher's annoying as hell, man. That's gonna be a problem. Nah, whatever. I'm gonna pig so we have the Evo next time. We need to protect the Skeleton Dragons with a Monk. They're the most annoying thing for him to deal with. Damn it. Yeah. The Demolisher's the key card for him in this matchup. I don't think he's gonna ability. Could be wrong though. Yeah. Dude, the Demolisher is so fucking broken. I can't do anything about it. Holy crap. He might ability. He's not playing it. Nah, he's just drunk right now. Bro, what is the chat even saying? People are actually so dumb. Bro, okay, you're the one spamming me to play a deck. The projection is pretty crazy. Yeah, there's the bomb tower. This is gonna be a close game. I don't know if we're gonna be able to win it though. The demolishers are annoying. That was good. I don't think that's an easy matchup either. The skeleton dragons, though, are annoying for him. I can say that. I'm gonna monk. I was thinking of fireballing, but let's just monk. Arrows? Oh no. Yep, they're there. Clean defense, wow. I bet you he's got Scar Me. I'm a little scared of that. I think we go archers here. Because he's one card away from arrows, I think. There's the Scar Me. This matchup isn't super easy, but I'll do my best. Wizard, right? Maybe he goes Egolem here with the Skeleton King in the other lane. Tough matchup, really tough matchup. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win this. I know what he's going to do too, and it's hard to defend. We try to push here. But he probably goes for Scar Me. Yeah, there it is. Damn, this is a really hard matchup. Because he has arrows for the archers, wizard Scar Me for the pigs. Goput's not the best against the Eagleum either. It's a tricky one. Maybe it's like a small chance it's winnable, but this is gonna be like a 90-10, I would say. Avenue in my dreams, thank you for the $5 donut. Says, do you think rank should have just stayed level 15? Obviously, but like that would have been better for the game, but they wanted more money, obviously. I already matched this guy, right? He's got... It's either Lava Lightning or Lava Minion Horde, right? Okay. He's got Lava Loon Minion Horde. Matched him earlier. He's gonna try to Balloon, I feel like. In the other lane. Nah, he can't now because he went Zap. Okay. Let's Pigs. Maybe he goes Minion Horde. He can't now. Okay. There it is. The arrows are gonna get him some good value. Interesting Miner. I don't know about that play. Yeah, I don't know about that play. That didn't seem like a very good play by him. Arrows, maybe? There. Dude, that balloon was slurping. Maybe I didn't need the skeleton dragons on the left, eh? Maybe I didn't need those skeleton dragons on the left. Or on the right, excuse me. I wonder if the balloon would have been able to be countered with what I had already. I don't know for sure, though. Riley vocab? Yeah. That's kind of annoying. Do you think the tournament standards should go up? I'm not really sure. You mean to level 12 from level 11? Maybe. When you don't know what they have, it's so annoying going into the match. So he's got Mortar Bait, Flying Machine, Minion Horde, Scar Me, Skeleton King. The question is, what spell does he have? That's another thing I don't know. Does he have arrows? Does he have... No, you already used the arrows, right? Holy crap, man. Okay. At least I know what he has. We'll see if we can come back. Not the best start, that's for sure. Dude, this is so annoying. Once again, I don't know how I'm going to win this. Well, the last game, I think I could have won that. This game, I don't know how I'm going to win. I don't know how I'm going to win this. We'll try, though, I guess. Bro. Man, the Evo Scar Me is... not fun to play against. Okay, I figured out what to do. Good game. Yaman Legend with the try 55 dono says, why did Mo respond so aggressively? You were fair and respectful in your video. What happened to Mo that we know? It's because he was on call with Heisenberg, and Heisenberg was telling him what to say on Twitter. It's the same thing when he was making the replies to Nate. And probably why he blocked so many people. Because Heisenberg is a good friend of his, and he was probably telling him like what to do and say. It's very strange behavior, though, to be real. But yeah, as Nate said in his video, if you watch Nate's last video, he explained that too. Nate said, like, he knows that wasn't Mo saying those things. Like, everyone knows that. That's what I said to, well, everyone that knows Mo and Heisenberg know that, basically. And that's why when I replied that to OJ's tweet, that's why, like, I said what I said, and why a lot of people liked my reply, because they knew what I was talking about, so. Okay. Gob Giant Prince. This should be winnable. We just gotta play passive and single. It's because Mo's also sped. Well, I talked about it like in the Clash community. A lot of people have ADHD and autism. I do think Mo has autism. I do too. There's nothing wrong with that. But unfortunately, people that have autism, you know, sometimes it's easy to let people like take advantage of you, be influenced or manipulated, you know. And like I said, I think it's not good that Mo is caught up in, you know, friend groups with like Heisenberg, for example. I think that that's a mistake that Mo's making. Invader kind of talked about that in his video too. And I think a lot of people would agree that it's a risk for Mo to be friends with someone like Heisenberg. Okay. We got to double. We can start pressuring soon. I knew he was going to ability. Pretty clean defense. Bro. Like, the Gob Giant got pushed. Dude, this is so annoying. What do I even do here, man? Yeah, this is tragic. No clue how to win that. Bomber Fireball? Nah, I don't know, bro. Bro, that's the thing about like decks like this. If it's the first time you play that matchup, it's so hard to know what to do. Like that might be a match I could win next time around I play it, but he also has arrows too. I don't know, bro. Evo Zap, kill the archers. Boss, what do you think about Mo? I hate that everyone's against him. Everyone's against him. That's a bit of a stretch. I don't know why you think that. Because in the beef that happened with Nate, Mo, and Heisenberg, I would say there was a mix of people against Nate, people against Mo, and people against Heisenberg. That's my take on the whole thing. Riley had 100% win rate. Yeah, with log bait. Now I can't defend because I cycled the shit for the balloon. Bro. If that gets another shot, it's over. Okay, there's a slim chance now. I think Heise is using cheats, and I know he win traded with some people, but I don't know with Mo. Well, I heard some people saying Lucas might have even given him a win, too. I did hear about that. Some people were saying Lucas might have as well. I don't know if that's who you're referring to, or if you're talking about someone else. Dude, this is some bullshit, man. I don't know what to say. This is crazy. Can I defend this? Nope. He's just gonna wait and then snowball. I don't know why CR chats are so fucking weird these days. I don't know. That's been the norm for a while, I feel like. I need to do this, I guess, for some damage. Maybe a fireball in that? Oh no. He's gonna Evo Musk, isn't he? No, he doesn't. Wasn't Evo Musk the play there on the God putt? Interesting. I don't know if I'm going to be able to win in this situation, but it's nice that we have a chance at least. He's going to Evo Musk, right? Why is he not going in for the Evo Musk? I'm so confused. Nah, this is over. The fact I almost came back is pretty crazy, though. Nah. Dude, some of these games are mad unfortunate, though, I have to say. Because we're having some, like, BS happen at the start, and then it's like... I try to make a comeback, and then I can't. I don't know, bro. That's crazy. That game, though, is a hard counter. The Loon game, I guess I cycled the wrong thing at the start. That's probably my bad at the beginning in the last game. At this point, I don't think I'm going to get to ultimate this stream. Sadly. GG. Trying to focus more on the games now. He has probably some bait deck. Pigs here, see what he has. If this Dark Gob goes for the monk, that would be nice. I don't know if it will, though. Nah, it doesn't. Not a horrible start, though. I think even the mortar shoots the monk again, if I'm not mistaken. Not bad. You gotta play a sweeping, and that was entertaining. Well, I'm gonna be in Canada in a couple days, so I'm sure that we'll do like a collab stream. Bro, what the hell? We're back in this. He has a poison? He had that the whole time? Oh, that's an overcommitment. This should be undefendable, right? Yeah, GG. Wait, that's Dabong, a YouTuber from Korea, as I remember. Wait, are you thinking of YouTube Pong TV? Potentially? I don't know if that's the same guy. Unless you're thinking of someone else, potentially. Not sure, though. Okay, we'll do this, because he's apt. Why not? Oh, so he has the Pompeo deck. Well, we want to save our air counters, then. So I'll Barb Barrel. Okay, I can just archers, why not? I don't know how this matchup is, we'll see. I think if I play good defense, we can win. Don't really want to monk into an Inferno Drag. We got Gob Hut ready for the balloon. There it is. If we just space out our stuff, I feel like we should be okay. He has to defend the monk as well, right? He can't just let that go. Wait. Oh, it didn't even reflect. Dang. That kind of sucks. He also got a lot of damage on my tower somehow. Guess it was the death damage in the miner, right? Okay, well, we're gonna have to Pigs other lane here, for sure. I'm fine with that, because he's apt as well. That's a little bit of an over expenditure on that. Just split archers here. I'm thinking of monk other lane. Not bad, that's pretty good. Oh, and he just... Wow. I feel like he kind of messed up. That's a fat fireball as well. Nice. Now we just have to defend well, and then we basically got it. We just have to make sure I don't misplay a Gob Hut. Skeleton Dragon's here. If he goes in... He pushed! Yo, good play by him. Yo, that was a smart play by him. I had to overcommit. Luckily, I was still able to defend. That was a nice play by this guy. Just real hogs other lane. Fireball wasn't the best, but I think we got this still. Yeah, he can't really do anything. This looks like an easy matchup for me, I can't lie. I was a bit, like, skeptical on what it was going into it, but this looks really easy for me. Because I feel like certain cards of his don't get too much value. Maybe high up in case he pushes it. He probably couldn't have even done it anyway, but don't want to take any risks, you know? We'll just ability, why not? Yo, hold up. Things are getting a little dicey. We just cycled 2 fireballs though, GG. I didn't even play that perfectly, but we still won. Oh, Dabong? You just went Sierra East, really? I didn't know that. I forgot if I read that or not, but yeah, that's cool. I didn't remember that. Okay, I'm gonna try to lock in a bit. I actually want to get ultimate this stream for real if I can. Okay, Duchess, Rage, probably Giant, right? There it is. I think I'm gonna defend instead of pressure. Because if he just ignores and takes my tower, then we're in a bad spot. So, let's see if I can defend this. Gob Hut, E-Spirit to stun that. Good defense. Nice. That was really good defense. I feel like I could probably... I feel like I could go Pigseer because his Dark Prince is out of cycle. And his Prince, which are his best pressure cards. So let's go for it and see what happens. Bomber, maybe? Yeah, he does have the Bomber, sadly. Okay. Maybe he goes Giant in front of this? Yes, he does. We'll Gob Hut in that case. And then... hope that this gets defended without too much trouble. Maybe like a little bit of a Bard Barrel here. That Giant's getting more damage than I would have liked. Maybe you shouldn't go Pigs in single. That outcome's making me think maybe you don't go Pigs in single Elixir. It's okay though. Maybe we could still win this. I'm just gonna do it now, because we're basically in double. Okay. Gotta try to defend if I can. He's got a lightning. Okay. Nah, that's over. Bro. I don't know what I did wrong. Is that a hard counter? A lot of people are saying it in the chat. Like, I don't know, man. I hate to use that, like, excuse of it being a hard counter because I just have a gut feeling that, you know, like a really good player would win that. You know what I mean? Whether that's not even just Mo, but like, even like Adriel or something. I don't know. The problem is, though, is I don't know, like, what mistakes I made. Like, it just felt like the mistakes weren't obvious, I guess. I don't know. Probably, if I had to guess, I went pigs at the wrong time. That's the only thing I can really think of. Yeah, he's got Mega Knight. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, most of the time, I would say there's some exceptions, but if you're losing a game, there's probably something you could have done better. Or something you can learn that would have allowed you to win the next time you play it, you know? You gotta have that growth mindset, I feel like, in this game. I might swap to a different deck soon, though. We'll see. Do you plan on practicing for CRL? Yeah, I already practiced against Sandbox beginning of the season and El Molahas. I'll try to get top 64 again, if I can. We'll see. For me though, I'm not really satisfied with top 64. I mean, I want to make it to a monthly final, of course, or eventually make it to a world final. There's just some things I gotta work on, you know? I think the sound cut out. I'll have to fix that. When air server's been going on a while, sometimes the sound cuts out. Yeah! That was crazy, bro. What the hell, bro? That defense was insane. Okay, I gotta fix this. Restarts the sound works. Bro, that defense was insane. Wow. What a defense. The pigs kited everything. I didn't know that was gonna work, but it ended up working out nice. That was clutch. I like that defense. I was panicking a bit. I was hoping like maybe there was a chance, and it somehow worked. Sometimes that happens in this game. I feel like. Okay, might be the Pompeo deck again. It could also be Lava or Golem as well. I don't want to cycle my God Pod before I know what it is. That could lose me the game. Okay. It is Golem. I'm thinking, probably pre-placing a Goblin Hut is okay. I hope. Oh, he's got an E-Drag. That's a bit of a problem, I can't lie. What the hell? Played it one tile too high, I guess, right? That's the problem of me being on my iPad. If I was on my phone, that wouldn't have happened. It's okay, though. Yeah. Fuck off with that, man. That was not good. That defense was not good. After the monk, I got a little tilted with that defense. If I was on my phone, though, we would have had that king activation fine. Because on my pad, man, I mess up the placements. Because I'm too used to being on my phone when I play. That's when I play like 90% of the time, except when I'm doing content. If you make it to monthly finals, will you do bed method like Ian? I don't know how people play on their bed. I find that kind of strange. Like, I don't know. I think I would play worse on my bed if I was trying my hardest. I don't know. I do sometimes play, like, laying down occasionally, but not usually if I'm trying my hardest. I'm just kind of... I'm surprised because I just feel like you're not getting enough, like, blood flow. Like, it makes you lazy, I feel like. I don't know. And maybe it's just personal preference, but I just would think, and there's probably studies on it, where I feel like just you're more like, I don't know, like, maybe I'm just thinking of professional athletes, but, you know, they're always like running, they're standing, or at least sitting if it's chess, right? I mean, you don't play chess laying down. I guess unless you're playing it online, maybe. I don't know. Rose overthinking science over mobile game? I mean, maybe I do, but I'm just trying to understand the logic behind it, you know? Alright, I'll just replace a Galpa. Can't lose when I have a good matchup. That's pretty good for me. Oh, this guy. Alright. Oh, it's not the E-Giant player, it's someone else. It's Expo. Huh. Not bad. Yo, how's it going, Bestone? Oh, nice. He used his Evo Archers. He's not going to be able to get a lot of value out of them because his Expo, he doesn't have it. Not bad. Okay. That Evo Tesla got him a lot of value. I wouldn't be surprised if he goes Expo here. Skeleton Dragons. A monk in front to protect one of the archers. Yeah, we can. That's pretty good. I got that down just in time. Holy man. I could have lost right there. I think he might have it. Let's see. I think I need to fireball that. Good damage. Nice. Wow, what a match. That was really good. Nice. I think that Expo player was pretty good too. Yeah, he's a pretty good Expo player. That's a solid win. No way, we're against Oxalate. Nice. Okay. Different ability. He might have pigs here. Let's see. Archers to help out, I guess. Not bad. Okay. He's up a lot of elixir, but no pigs in cycle. He does have a delivery. Okay. King's activated for him, but we do have a little bit of a damage lead. Mighty Miner's interesting. Wasn't expecting that. Low key, this could be a problem. I don't have my monk in cycle. Okay. Solid defense against it. He's definitely not going to go for pigs. I have to... no, I'm going to monk, actually. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. Nice. Ooh, doesn't quite kill it. Still pretty decent, though, I would say. Just have to make sure we get a bar barrel on that. He's gonna get damaged. Those were good pigs. Okay. Pretty close game going into double. Alright. I think Skeleton Dragon's in the back. Maybe just an E-Spirit to kite it over. I don't want to play my Monk. I feel like it's an overcommitment. And he's already up Elixir. I'm fine with that. Okay, Pig's other lane for sure. Tesla. He's got a Tesla. Interesting. I guess I was expecting him to have a, like a God Pod or something. W Monk. Monk might carry me this match. It's really annoying for him. Delivery, right? Defended pretty easily without it. Okay. Oh, wow, that Marcher was aggressive. King activation for me as well. Really good stuff. We're looking good now. Nice. Okay, we're looking really solid at this point. Nice, he has to overcommit. Just go like this. He's probably gonna go pigs here, right? He's got a lightning, wow, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Probably we pressure other lane here. Since we know he has a lightning, we don't really want to play into the lane that he might be able to predict that I'm gonna fireball. No, he didn't. Okay. I feel like he's got to go in, like after that fireball. Nice, went delivery. I think we got him here. I do think that this is my matchup because he has lightning. This is pretty good for me. Nice. GG. We actually matched Ox. Chat, I'm gay. I'm testing something real quick. I knew I wasn't muted. There we go. That's how I W check by me. There we go. Okay, chat. Now why is no one saying I'm muted anymore after that? That actually was 200 IQ. Wait, but now people could clip it and post it, and people might actually think I am. Oh, damn. Maybe I didn't think things through, did I? Oh. Oh, okay. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, this might actually be kind of bad now. Alright. Stupid ass princess at the bridge, bro. I like the princess. Alright, sorry. Let's calm it down a little bit. I don't know where that came from. Anyway, we're against someone running log bait here, so we'll see how that goes. We'll just fireball that. Boss doing a Nate crash out. Wait, is that what Nate does? Does Nate do that? Meds wearing off at night? I don't take any meds, at least for the time being. Would it help if I took them? Maybe. Who knows? But, yeah, I don't take anything. In general, chat, this might be a hot take. I'm not trying to say something too controversial, but I think in general, if you do have to take medication, you should try to do it as late in life as possible because your brain isn't fully developed until your mid-20s. I don't think it's... If you can... I don't know if that's a hot take. I just don't think it's good to take on a daily basis for as long as possible. Until your brain's fully developed. That's my opinion. I don't know. That might be kind of controversial, though. Chat, I feel like I need to be okay being controversial more often, because, you know, a lot of the big streamers, they're always saying, like, the wildest shit, you know? Maybe I just gotta speak my mind more, I don't know. Don't do a Nate, though? What does Nate do, though? I'm confused. I just... Really? Did Ox end because of me? I feel kind of bad now, low-key. Dude. I'm about to crash out because of these princesses, bro. Bro, what is my monk doing? He is not monking, that's for sure. Luckily, the Mighty Miner's taken out. Okay, okay, let me focus here. Okay, I think we could win this. Let me fireball that. Pre-fireball the cannon? Yeah, you're probably right. She just wasted her shot. That's pretty good. Oh. Let me see if I can... Nah, he's switching up his cannons placements, bro. Wait, he's throwing, low-key. Oh, he just went rocket, though. Nah, he's got it. It's over. Damn. That was close. Snorcore with the 2 says you made the Lil O quit the live. How's the grind? Yeah, I heard I made Ox rage quit. I feel kind of bad about it. Because, you know, I do think it was my matchup, and, you know, I hate to take down a homie like that, you know, but, at the same time, man, it had to be done. What can I say? But, nah, I mean, he'll get ultimate, I'm sure. Probably tomorrow. Dang, man, I don't even know if I'm gonna hit ultimate today. At this point. I was thinking about going monk in the middle, but nah, F it. I think I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. And he just wasted a bar barrel. Well, not wasting it, but it ensures kind of that he's not gonna pressure or anything. Could Gob Hut his skeleton barrels out of cycle. Basically, we have to make sure we have Gob Hut or archers for the... Oh, right, I forgot he had a poison. This is a good matchup for me. Completely forgot about that. Bro, what the heck? Just walked in that lane. Straight up, I think we just monk at the bridge here. He has to defensive Evo Skeleton Barrel, which is probably good for me. Because he still has to defend this. He might even play something else. He doesn't, which means the Dark Gob gets taken out. That was really good. He might Rascals here or go... Oh, he misclicked the Mortar. Dang, I feel kind of bad. This also is a very good matchup for me as well. He can't do much. What does he even do here? Like, poison defensively? That's what I would do if I were him. He has to poison. Cannon Card's not really the play, I'm gonna be real. Maybe he's saving the poison for, Oh. Okay, that was a bit... It's fine. Actually, we're fine. That Gob Hut was not a good play, though, by the way. He might block here. Yep, called it. Okay, pigs, I guess? Maybe he goes poison? There it is, yeah. Had a feeling. Okay. Boss, you more of a top or a bottom? I prefer being on top. When I'm too low in this game, usually I'm tilted. I like to be on top of the leaderboard, ideally. Yeah, it's an easy matchup, so. Alright, got put. What's the play here? Pig's other lane to try to force a response out of him? That's actually the best response we could have asked for. Now we can freely cycle our skeleton dragons without him able to do anything, I assume. Nothing for the ghost, by the way. Ewiz. Battle Ram, interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Whatever. We could still come back, potentially. I don't know, man. This is a little bit of an annoying matchup. There's not a lot for like the P.E.K.K.A. and the Ghost, I feel like. Let's see. Single might be the most annoying, and then if you survive, it's not that bad. Maybe that's what it is, I don't know. Okay, let's just get picks going. No Ghost in hand, he has to Fireball. He's gonna have to play it late, so we get a little bit of damage. And he zaps as well. Okay, wow. I'm surprised he went for a zap, too. We might be able to defend this. Let's see. Fireball if he goes Marcher immediately. He does an ability. Nice. Maybe some protection here on this. It's so annoying, bro. I don't think I played that well, but that feels really annoying. That's the second time now I lost to P.E.K.K.A. I don't know about that matchup, man. I want to say it's his matchup, but I'm still not playing very well. So, both things can be said, I guess. It's definitely winnable. I just need to be playing a bit better than that, for sure. It's just annoying. The Ghost and the P.E.K.K.A. are really annoying. Alright, well. I don't know about this deck. I mean, isn't this like the best deck in the game? Or am I tripping? I think this is like one of the best decks in the game. Or maybe it just was last meta. Because this deck doesn't have too many bad matchups. I feel like the things that counter it the most are like off-meta decks, probably. Dude, the E-Drag is so freaking annoying to deal with, man. He's making some misplays now. Hold on. Okay, nice. GG. Young Aztec Scholars with the $2 donut says, "Boss, thanks for the shout out on your video. I'm Aztec." Oh, you tagged me, right? The one that tagged me and a bunch of people? Oh, yeah. No worries. I appreciate the $2 dono. You seem to look into it a lot and, like, investigate the situation for sure. Oh, this is looking like a good matchup so far if he's got, like, Mortar Bait or something. Skeleton Dragons are going to be valuable. Ooh, Bowler. I do have Monk. I think we want to go, like, Archers here, and then probably Monk once the Bowler moves up. Probably makes the most sense. Pretty good Hero Goblin's ability by him, I have to say. Yes to Miner, though, for the Monk. That's really good. Okay, so... just Mortar Shot on the E-Spirit, hopefully, and then only gets one on the tower, probably. Okay, he didn't protect it. Yeah, that's fine. Not bad. Okay, I kind of know what he's using now. He might have a Skeleton Barrel, but he has Miner, so I'm leaning towards him not. Miner and Skeleton Barrel is a bit audacious, I would say. So I'll cycle my Gotput into the Rascals. He's got a Bowler. Alright. Well, I knew he had it, but I meant he's going to go in for it, which I wasn't really expecting. That is so aggressive. Wow. Hopefully we could get a counter push here off of that. Maybe Pig's other lane. Yeah, nice. He went Goblins. Okay, that confirms he's got a Fireball. This is still a good matchup for me. I should win this if I play well. Just have to make sure I focus. I'm going to do this because he probably won't expect it. Not bad. We can Monk here. Oh, hold up. That's going to kill that. And then he doesn't even get the King activated. Oh my gosh. Wow. This is a crazy situation. Nice. Let's go. Nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. This matchup is very good for me, but this is some clean gameplay, if I do say so myself. Boss takes Ketamine. Bro. I've never tried it. I know Elon Musk has tried it before. And he has autism like me, so I wonder if it would be beneficial for me to take. I have no idea. But he took that later in his life, so I really don't know. I don't know what he took it for either. Like if it was for depression, anxiety, or what. Or if he was just trying it for fun. No clue. You just Fireball. Ketamine makes you worse? What do you mean worse at CR? I'd have no clue, to be real. Just Fireball this. Nice win. It's an easy matchup. Let's keep it going. We're getting close to ultimate. I think I can get it this stream. I'm feeling more confident now, for sure. Should be able to get it. is like a long stream. My gosh, man. It's always a grind. The ultimate streams, it's crazy. What time is it now? It's like 2 a.m. Not that late. It's fine. Three Musketeers, maybe? Okay, let's just do this. Oh, he's got a fireball. Wow. Okay. Not liking the look of what this guy has so far. He's got an Evolved Wizard, right? I'm pretty positive I saw the Evo shard. I feel like he has to. Regular Wizard's not good anyway. Okay, well... based off of the start of this game and what this guy has, this is looking like a bad matchup, sadly, but I'm gonna do my best. I changed my mind slightly after seeing the Sparky. Dude. Okay. We know what he has. That start was bad, but with those skeleton dragons, we're okay. Yo, we take the lead off of that? Look, I'll take it, man. That's actually not bad. I'm kind of surprised that we ended up getting the better end of the stick there. It's kind of crazy. He's gonna punch it. Yup. Saw that coming. You know who else is coming? The Evo Archers coming in clutch to take care of that Sparky. Oh, nice little NATO by him there. Oh. Oh! 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 It's everywhere. Oh my. Big W. Wow. Okay, that was... Okay. That was clean. Booyah! He does punch it, but too little, too late. Nice stuff. Him having Sparky saved me so hard, man. Because I got Monk, E-Spirit. Satisfying stuff. Satisfying stuff. Okay. We're so close to ultimate, I can almost taste it. Alright. What happened to your clan? It's full. I'm not able to get back in. It's full. I'm suffering from success, I guess. My clan suffering from success, I mean. Okay. I don't really have anything to cycle here, Loki. Bandit? It's probably Mega Knight, right? This could be a tricky one. Let's see what he has, though. Yeah, I bet you this is Mega Knight. No E-Spirit in cycle. It's a bit tragic. I don't know, actually, if he has... He's got a fireball, wow. Dude, if he has Mega Knight as well, this isn't going to be easy. Mega Knight fireball. Maybe he doesn't have Mega Knight, though. That's what I'm hoping for at this point. He doesn't use Mega Knight? Wait, then what the heck does he have? Does he just have Bridge Spam with just, like, a bunch of ground cards? Very interesting. Yeah, you might be right. Maybe he doesn't have it. P.E.K.K.A, wow. Oh. Good ability by him. Nice. Dude, can my camera stay still? Holy. Okay, nice. Yeah. It's staying still now. W. Okay, wow. That was a crazy game. That guy was pretty good. Okay. One off. Or one off. Took a while to find a game. Okay. Wait, didn't I play against this guy already? Oh, was this the Loon Cycle player? I think it was. Okay. Bro. 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 Nah. Bro, don't tell Nate. Bro, no one tell Nate. Nah, Chad, is that too far? Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Bro. What the hell? Bro. Bro. Yo, and we're 69th in the world, bro. What a better... Like, could we ask for a better number to end off of? Like... I mean, what more can you ask for at this point, man? Ultimate Champion 69. I mean, geez, man. What a stream. I mean, we could actually go for one more game and see how it goes. Actually, if we win another game, it probably would move us up a ton, wouldn't it? Yeah, dude, I can't believe that guy just... Dude, what the hell? Bro. What? Okay, it's someone from Australia, probably. Dude, imagine if it's Ken or something. What the hell, bro? Smile, nobody with the 2 says bro does not deserve Ultimate Champion reporting streamer. Bro, fair enough, honestly. I don't know why that guy gave me a win. That is insane. What the heck, bro? Okay, we're going for one more game. Nice little 9-minute queue time. Anyone in Ultimate Champion, feel free to snipe me. I'm trying to get a game. I don't care who you are. Anyone watching in Ultimate? You had a hard counter deck, to be fair. Yeah, because I did almost come back against him last time, and since I knew what he was playing, it probably... Watch this guy have Loot Cycle, too. Wouldn't be surprised. I bet you he does. Didn't I already match this guy? I don't know, bro. It's hard to keep track of everything. Yeah, chat, we're against, this guy has Loot Cycle. We're just going to wait for him. This matchup gets better for me, I believe, as it goes on. So. You're facing me, good luck. Nah, you're trolling. This person who I'm against, if you're watching the stream, do the thumbs up. No shot. Yeah, he's not doing anything. That's what I thought. I don't know about that bomb tower. Maybe we go Skeleton Dragons here. He's got a Knight instead of an Ice Form. Interesting. Okay. Already a good start. Already. He might go Loon behind this. It wouldn't surprise me. He doesn't. He might go for the Knight ability, though. So we gotta watch out for that. I gotta have my Monk ready. Dude. Nah, bro. Nah, I had a feeling he was gonna do it too, and I still wasn't ready. Wow, that's some corny ass shit, bro. Good play by him. I'm just crying a bit, that's all. That was a nice play by him. Okay, he had to spend a lot there. I don't know if he is gonna be able to balloon. Let's see. It's Barbaro. We're fine. We're in double now. He might do it again. Let's see. No, he doesn't. Okay. It's fine. Oh, that Musk in the back, that's an easy Monk. I feel like that might have been even a small mistake going in for that Musk. I don't know, though. Nice. She wasted her shots, so he doesn't have it on offense now. Oh, wow. That's... I don't know about that ability. That was mad aggressive. He's defending really well, though. The Musk is going to help against the Hut. We got to watch out. Yo, I have to fireball that balloon. Let's Monk set up defense. Aggressive balloon. I think he's got it here unless something crazy happens. Oh! Wait. Maybe? Wow. Okay, that was a crazy win. Nice. Good stuff. Let's go. That makes up for the win the last guy gave me. Very similar matchup too, actually. I could actually be wrong, but I think him having Knight... I don't know if anyone in the chat knows, but I want to say... Yeah, that definitely is a little harder because there, yeah, I got Skeleton Dragon Z-Spear for the bats. And I feel like the Knight gives him more defense potential than the Ice Golem, but he still played very well, that guy. That was pretty wild. Yeah, we're top 50 now. First is like over 200 away. Yeah, this stream, no way. No way, because I've already been live like 4 hours. I gotta sleep soon. I can't ruin my sleep schedule. Because I also, in a little over a day, I'm flying, so I don't want to... Yeah, I gotta keep my sleep schedule decent. But yeah, thank you all for watching. It was a really fun stream. I'm glad we actually hit Ultimate, and I didn't have to, like, end the stream and give up. We actually did it, which is great. But yeah, TikTok, make sure to drop a follow. I'll be live again soon. If I decide to stream tomorrow, I might play this Triple Elixir tournament and do one run in it, but I'll see. I'll see if I'm motivated to do that or not. Or if I stream before I go, maybe I'll do ranked again. I'll see. But peace, TikTok. Have a good night or a good rest of your day, depending on where you live. And bye, YouTube. Appreciate you all watching. It was a fun stream. I'll be back.